Please step carefully onto the moving platform and step into the car. For your safety, remain seated throughout your journey, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. Please supervise the children.
Welcome aboard the Tomorrowland Transit Parade People Room. You're gliding flying away in the sky. Enjoy today while visiting Disneyland and tomorrow. The People Mover is the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see. Walt Disney's dream for an experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for EPCOT, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney. If your future includes shopping, then you'll want to visit Stock Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy. Space Mountain blasts off on a high-speed outer space adventure and careening through the cosmos.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Space Mountain while you're here for an adventure that's out of this world. different high-flying adventure, hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights. We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, whole families welcome you into their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century. First presented at the New York World's Fair, this legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that's made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Herd.
As an honorary Space Ranger, you'll use your own personal laser cannon to save the entire galaxy. Thereafter at Monsters Incorporated, so drop in and join Mike Wazowski and all his pals at Monsters Incorporated platform. Share the fun.
Yeah, very good. Keep it moving. We're on a tight schedule here.
As we approach the Twilight Transit Authority station, our Grand Circle tours coming to an end, but not to a stop, because this transportation system never stops. People mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Alright, look at me. Look at me.
Oh, hey, good talk, fella. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go run and see what else we got back there. Alrighty then. Hey, you did great. I don't care what Triton said. You humans are good eggs. I tell you, that storm really was a doozy. But I knew it was coming. You know how? Every time my bird's sinus acts up, there's always gonna be a storm. Never fails. Oh, look, you found a biff clamper. These are great. You hold your eye up when it gets bigger. You always like a big eye for something. I don't know why. Hey, you guys smell seafood? Hey, where'd you go, Stoney?
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins and locked. Wait, no, it began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no, it began when King Triton got old man and Ursula took Ariel's boy and...
is always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down there is your home. The fruit is the Duke of Soul. Today he can play the lead song. Drop rocking out the blackfish.
Ariel, in love with the human. Yes, I do. They weren't kidding when they called me well or rich. But you'll find nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repented, single minded, made a switch. Always. Unfortunate souls.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no rash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up, me hearties.
Weigh anchor now, you swishies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? And that stumbling Captain Jack Sparrow. This here king. Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Drink up beyond Joe. Rather foolish someone leaving so much gold just lying about, didn't you? Some mystery won't be taken. We're ordering in vessel and even hijacked to go from beyond the show. Hijack. Ah, my feathery friend, you behind the singing chorus. Do guys.
The land.
and gold, from autumn flowers, purple and blue, from twilight hours, residing everywhere they
Hey, Dadster.
Hey, tell me to duck it. I'll duck it. You can take it.
One shilling word, nice sweet killer, just off the line, down the river, get some more sparks like dagger, blood and gory, and then a mystery story. One shilling word, nice sweet killer.
This is cool. I like this part.
I don't remember this.
Oh, I do.
And what about science?
Got like all these three different screens there.
Outer space. Imagine yourself in an infinite place. Technology, like a newfound potion, allows us to marvel at mysteries of motion. Water dances where visions begin. Science reveals a life within. I'll wind this dial and time the snakes. Watch ripples change to crystal shapes. Let's look at nature at this speed. From germination, then back to seed. Skyrocket soar
photograph though. I love this. This is funny.
Can't be a dream come true. It just was part in the end. We all have
something that belongs to all of us. So join us now in the magical playground, where technology and your creativity combine to make dazzling new images. Next up, the image world.
It's like what?
It's like nighttime. There's a ride.
How is it like
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos y brazos
Caballeros, Tiki, caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
those ships, we sail forth in search of new worlds, undaunted by age-old myths and silly superstitions. The age of the Renaissance. Great minds have turned from works of art to flights of fancy. of motion. We have engineered marvels that take us swiftly over land and sea, through the air, and into space itself. And still bolder and better ideas are yet to come. Ideas that will fulfill our age-old dream to be free. Free in mind, free in spirit, free to follow the distant star of our ancestors to a brighter tomorrow.
standing here on the right side of the shuttle, wave at me all the way there into the back. That's the side I'm standing on. Okay, great. Just want to let you folks know that you're going to get a little wet today, besides the rain. But that's okay. You look at the people on the left side. You guys are going to get soaked. So if you need to switch, now's the time to do that, because once we do get started, I'm going to request that you all please remain seated at all times throughout our tour.
I think I'm safe here, huh, Rob?
Also, as a word of warning, I see video cameras, I see all kinds of purses, glasses, hats. Please, while we're on our tour, hang on to those valuable things. You don't want to lose them overboard. It might take a while to get them back, and I don't know whether you'll get them back in the same condition that they left the shuttle in. Also, please, as a courtesy to everyone around you, no smoking, eating, or drinking while we're on our tour as well. Recording studios, everything that you could possibly need to make commercials, television shows, and feature films. Speaking of film, while we're on our tour today, there are no restrictions whatsoever. So get those cameras and get those camcorders ready to go, because your very first photo opportunity is coming up on our right. And I do mean high up on our right. The award-winning Earful Tower, the symbol of the Disney MGM Studios. Our tower stands 13 stories tall and is capped off, as you see, by a set of Mickey Mouse ears that weigh 16 tons. 16 tons, what do you get? Well, you get a hat size in this case of 342 3/8. Also on your right is our prop warehouse and one of our motor pools. Those futuristic-looking police cars were used in the film Blade Runner starring Harrison Ford. The red Coyote sports car, if you recall, came from a TV show called Hardcastle and McCormick starring Brian Keith. That's a Chevrolet with green wheels out there. That was used in the movie Untouchables starring Sean Connery and Kevin Costner. And the whole row of vintage automobiles, colorfully painted, bullet holes and all, was used in the movie Dick Tracy. You can see our prop department is busy refurbishing things back there. But on your left side are bungalows. Bungalows is where we house production crews that are currently filming here at the studios. For instance, bungalow number 1, we currently have filming the Mickey Mouse Club. Bungalow number 3 is a company called Ivan Tours, who's making a new movie about a very old movie star. And that movie star is Flipper. Look for that coming out soon. Right now, Jeremiah's taking us into our greens department. Here we store the plants, trees, shrubs that we use on a sound set. Why we do that? Well, we use them to hide the cables laying on the ground, for instance, or maybe a wall that's only partially built. Of course, because of the heat of the lamps, are all carefully fireproof before they are taken into a sound stage. Coming up on our right, should a director need a 30-foot flower stem, we just happen to have a leftover from the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. And those designer plants, those are called topiaries. Their sculpture takes up to 10 years to develop them that way. And of course, you see those all throughout the Walt Disney World. Right now, Jeremiah is going to take us into one of our more glamorous departments. That's called creating costumes. As we enter the tunnel, you'll see there are many talented artists, tailors, and seamstresses are busy at work. Look up to your left on the wall, you'll see the many designer sketches. That's how costume begins. As we go through the tunnel, you'll see many examples as well. Julia Roberts from the movie Pretty Woman, Warren Beatty and Madonna from the movie Dick Tracy, Julie Andrews and Mary Poppins. Later on will be Bill Campbell from The Rocketeer, and the human postmaster from Luke Perry from Roger Rabbit. Now, our 180 artists here will use up to 175,000 yards of material every year. And right now in Florida, we host the world's largest working wardrobe, consisting of 2.5 million garments. Well, I hate to do with Washington. Right now, we're passing by our lighting department. Here our technicians maintain about 3.5 million watts of lighting power. That's enough to light the entire city with a head of Florida. And the Dick Tracy makeup stuff for on display are the many masks and appliances that were used to transform the humans into the comic book criminals you saw in the movies. And quickly on your right, a very special Delta L-11. After it saw 11 years of service with Delta Airlines, it was modified and now serves as a reflective domain. Actually, it's not in a tank, it's on a soundstage, providing a very realistic set of screens on videotape and feature films. Recently reviewed by Warner Brothers. And the production of the movie titled Passenger 57 and looking at the Now on your left, we're passing by our seating department. You know, props sometimes come from garage sale, antique stores, but if we can't find it, our talented carpenters will Mermaid rather than. Looks like we're busy taking a set for Starship starring in Japan, which is coming here to the Disney MGM Studios in June. Right now we're exiting the tunnel. You look off to your left, you'll see an area up on that lot that was transformed into the Sterling Laboratories of Las Vegas, Nevada for the final scene in a movie called Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. It's a sequel to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Look for that coming out this summer. Here in a backlot, we can control many things, but when a production company goes out on location, they have to deal with a lot of things. Things like crowds, noise, and traffic. So that's why they like to come here to do their filming. Right now, we're entering a section of our backlot we call Residential Street. Now, before you pack your bags and move here like everybody says, I want to live at Walt Disney World, take a close look at this first house. Not much privacy in that house. In fact, there's a sign in front, I think, says it all. See, there's no insides or backs. These are facades. It's something for the camera to see, something for a director to use. And we can make it so magical. For instance, one time we brought in 50 tons of shaved ice, some lights, some trees. We had Christmas a year ago, July, right there at that Pennsylvania Dutch-style home. All of our homes have been used for feature films at one time or another. Look at the 1963 Cadillac parked on your left. That's the car that caused all the problems in the movie Ant-Man, starring Richard Dreyfuss and Danny DeVito. There's 8 different models here on our residential street, depicting 8 different styles of American architecture. Like I said, they've all been used at one time or another. A very famous house coming up on our left, a beige Hawaiian-style house. It's the home of the award-winning Golden Girls, starring Lee Arthur, McClanahan, Estelle Getty, and Betty White. They do the exterior shots right here, and then they combine them with videotape done on a soundstage in California to provide the final TV show that you see weekly. Across and catty-corner from them is the home of their neighbors from Empty Nest. And then finally, the last house on your left shows what our prop designers can do to make that home, give that home the look that the director wants, complete with toys, the American flag, and the doghouse out in the front yard. And the last house, speaking of dog houses, the flyers meet to eat in the movie The Rocketeer, the Bulldog Cafe. Complete with a GP airplane. Wish that airplane could fly, but it's not. It was never designed to fly. It is really a full-size prop that was used in the movie. It's called special effects. It's a blue screen technique. At the conclusion of our tour, I'll show you exactly how you can become a special effects expert yourself. But right now, it looks like we're waiting here to traffic is there. Let me tell you a little bit about this area before we go deeper into our back lot. If you look across the street to your left, you can see what we call New York Street. Now, we will be coming back to this area, but please note the fact that all of our buildings on New York Street are 3 stories tall. Most studios, they only have 1 story. It gives the cameras, the directors, very limited exposure as far as camera angles. That's why they like to come here and shoot their scenes. We can even make those buildings 5, 6, 10, 12 stories tall. And it's called matte painting. It's a special effect technique as well that you'll learn inside the Magic if you want to take that tour, which I strongly recommend if you haven't seen it yet. Looks like we have a tram clearing in front of us, so let's wait here a few minutes, and we'll continue deeper into our back lot. Also, at this end of New York Street, you see that archway over there. That's called Washington Square. That's where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the heroes in a half shell, make their appearances throughout the day. For all you kids, it's a chance to get a photograph with your favorite hero in a half shell, maybe an autograph as well. So check your Showtime guide. They appear through the balance of the afternoon, right up till 5:30. Well, it looks like we're about ready to clear here. Now we'll go deeper into our back lot. All clear. There's many photograph opportunities as we're on our tour today. For those of you in the rear of the tram, there's one coming up on your right. Look forward towards the front of the tram, and that's me, your tour guide. How you doing back there? Look at all those smiling bright. I guess everybody, oh, there we go. Now they're waving at me there in the back car. Glad to see you're having fun and keeping up. Right now we're going to enter a section of the back lot we call the Boneyard. Boneyard is where we store planes, trains, spaceships, boats, you name it, we got it. The Dumbo Circus Wagon from the Disney Channel. A very sleek looking boat that was used in the TV series called The 100 Lives of Blackjack Savage. It's been clocked at speeds of 70 miles an hour and is built, as you can see, after the spy plane, the SR-71 spy plane. The cockpit section from Blue Thunder, starring Roy Scheider. Many Army vehicles can be drafted into service at any time. Another automobile from the Dick Tracy movie. And an airplane tail section. That's the tail section from the forward section that's on display in the great movie ride in the Casablanca scene, the airport scene, starring Humphrey Bogart. As we cross the canal here, look closely, that is really rain. That is not a special effect. We'll see a little bit of that here in a second, so hang on. The 3 blue vintage automobiles were used in the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think the kids can figure out which one Roger Rabbit drove out into. And the trolley car from the same movie. Look closely at the wheels, however. They're made of fiberglass, cleverly hiding the fact that there's bus tires back there. It's cheaper to modify a bus to look like a trolley car and then paint the tracks on the ground than it was to actually have a trolley car and to put tracks on the ground. The space pods from the 1986 movie Flight of the Navigator. And then the big giant gears from the final scene of the movie Dick Tracy. Across the street, or across the canal, you get a better view of Residential Street, not to mention privacy there. Notice the roof line as well. We only build what the camera can see. Which leads me to the thing, what if we need something here in Florida that we don't have? Like oil wells, an oil field, a rocky desert, barren canyon. We don't have that here, of course. So in 1989, 3 years ago this month, we built such a thing here for our directors and producers to use. And we call it Catastrophe Canyon. Now, we're going to be entering the canyon. Jeremiah's going to be driving on a rough wooden bridge, so please, we're going to be shaking up a little bit here, so please hang on to your valuables and always remain seated while we're inside the canyon. That's a very important thing. As we enter the canyon, please note how realistic everything looks. Built to the minutest detail. Jeremiah will stop here for just a few seconds so we can take everything in. Look off to your left, you'll see the explosive shaft, very realistic looking. The oil tank there with crude oil dripping down the side. Very realistic. Big oil well. And then finally that freight liner truck. It even runs. Of course, we didn't drive it there. It was lifted up and over the canyon walls by crane. That was a lot easier than driving it across the steep ravine. Now, in the movie making business, time, of course, is money. You can't wait around for Mother Nature like we're having right now and have it rain. The director needs it on too, so he says lights, cameras, and action. But let's rain. Now, the rain is created by high-pressure water molecules. They're on top of the canyon out of the eyesight. The water sprayed out in a crisscrossing pattern to give it a very natural effect, as you can see. Almost better than Mother Nature is right now. We can even add some strobe lights and some wind. Take two. Hang on, we're right in the middle of the earthquake scene. Oh, look at that. We got lucky with that one. No earthquake for us. What is this? Oh, man. I can see it as a canyon. What is that noise, that rumbling? Look out, it's a flash flood! And the truck is breaking away! Well, why don't we get out of here and take a look at that stage? All clear. We'll take a look and see how the captain can make it. Now, the captain canyon. It took 6 months to construct. It was quite a long time, but I think it was well worth it. Carefully hand-molded to look like the real thing. The small yellow pipes carry the propane gas for the fires and the explosion. The large white pipe recycle the water from the canyon floor all the way to holding tanks on the top of the canyon out of eyesight. When the floodgates were opened, 70,000 gallons of water came rushing toward Carousel. And that big plume of water you saw shot up into the air, that was called a water cannon. Water cannons so strong it could shoot a basketball over the entire sea. What seemed like an out-of-control disaster was actually very carefully used by a series of events, all of which could be recycled in 3.5 minutes. Just in time for our next shuttle load of victims. Visitors. There happens to be another shuttle load on their way right now, so let's not give away the secret. Let's just smile, wave as they go by, and, oh, by the way, look dry, okay?
Son movemos.
We cast a spell that won't be broken. Let this night forever leaving our dreams.
See you later. Take care.
Here in this gallery, here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to private lives. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. room has wall-to-wall pipes and hot and cold running. Listen.
ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. They're so expecting I'll see you all knowing ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Carousel of Progress. You may not know it, but this show was originally created
Once again, welcome to Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. Parents, please supervise your children and remain seated during the whole entire show. Please keep your mask on and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, that's the start. Tomorrow's a dream, kind of heart.
It's a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. Moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's cool. Hoochie Coo and Hoochie Cooch. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and now you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress...
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horsehide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program, and
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beardfield is about...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy, it's all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I've come to the lose a few more inches by now since I'm going to that three-foot girlfriend. Wilfred! Come on, he's coming as the headless horseman. Get this! Come on, Ben. That claw Howard you're going with is no rabbit ride.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality,
it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow,
just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Now turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day,
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Make mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Make mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think up next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, that's the start.
He follows his dream with fine heart.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel Progress.
Goes by Walt. Controller's down there on the right, hopefully. So we're gonna eat lunch today. We're gonna buy it.
We're gonna go down too, right? Which one's the longer one?
Oh, there's a restaurant there. There's a restaurant.
You know, Daddy and I met in a place that has
pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board.
You know where it be hidden? Down to sea at your own risk. Easy the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Superstructure. Come on now. Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for this winsome wench? Stout-hearted and corn.
loss of cabin pressure. Just relax, okay? Thank you. Come on in. Thank you. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I don't know why that's there, except to go... Now, please form double rows and move to the center of the theater. Do it! You've been waiting outside. You've been in line for a while. Just do it! Thank you. That's right, my friends. Why don't you come on in while we just do a final systems check? Just a few routine... Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Hey, Mo! Don't worry. This is all part of the demonstration. Just testing. For your safety, I've invented rails for you to lean on. I call them lean rails. Please do not sit on the lean rails, because they're there to lean on. And please don't sit on the floor. My studies show that you can experience time travel on the floor. And it's not a pretty picture in those shorts.
Hey, Tinselhead, pipe down! I'm trying to work here!
All right! Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and those of you wearing the funny animal hats, welcome! The reason I've gathered you here today is to witness the exploration of the next great frontier, courtesy of my own incredible time machine.
Hey, Timekeeper! What am I in here? Scrap metal? Come on, introduce me!
Oh, pardon-moi. I'd like you all to meet my assistant. She's bold, she's brassy, she's self-contained all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Please welcome the self-programming circumvisual photo droid. Let's say hello to 9-Eye.
Okay, enough of this chit-chat. Let's get ready to break the time barrier.
That's right, my friends. No longer are we limited to traveling from place to place and losing our bags beforehand. Now, with my time machine, it is possible to travel from time to time.
Enough explaining. Hit the switch.
We're almost ready to go. Just a few last-minute details.
You know, this thing looked a lot safer in the blueprints, bud.
It's perfectly safe. You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Raising neutrino shield.
Yeah, if this gizmo's so safe, what are you doing with that neutrino shield?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little design flourish. Ha, don't worry. Lead-lined underwear. Check. Laser gun targeted. Check.
Whoa, watch where you point that thing.
It worked! And they laughed at me back at university. Maybe it's because of the tutu. Well, you doubting autonomous. You ready to make some history?
I'm ready already. Let's go!
I'll decide when we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Night-night. Night-night. Can you hear me? No. Night-night. I've lost a miserable little piece of metal.
Hey, I heard that. Where am I?
Don't worry, Nine-Eye. You're safe and sound in the Triassic period.
I'm opening my eyes. I better like what I see.
Oh, no, you're too far back. These controls are so sensitive. I barely touched. Big teeth, brain the size of a walnut. No problem, I've got it. Oh, quick joke for you. How many Neanderthals did it take to light a fire? None. They don't have it. I've gone to 12,000 years ago, the last great ice age. Fabulous. Oh, daiquiris for everybody.
How about a cup of antifreeze? I'm icing up here.
And here we are, 1450, a demonstration of Gutenberg's printing press. Wie geht's? We are not in Germany. Unless there's a whole new fashion thing. Look at those skirts, it must be cold. And no one's wearing underwear.
Tough guys, eh?
Get away from there, Nine-Eye. He's coming to give you a Glasgow kiss.
Right between the eyes.
I got you, Nine-Eye. I got you. The Renaissance. My machine works. I'll get the grant. Quick, follow that Mona Lisa.
You always did have a thing for historical figures.
You're going to meet a true visionary. One of my personal heroes, Leonardo da Vinci. Perché io il fatto è il macchina di tempo. To go.
Oh, great! Souvenir
Put it back. You don't know where that's been. Put it back.
Hey, Mona, take 5. He's drawing me.
Oh, look, over there. Oh, gravity works. Ciao, ragazzo.
That's Mozart.
Yes, it's Amadeus himself. Today's his 7th birthday. He's playing his own minuet in G. Isn't it fabulous? And over there's little Louis XVI with his head still on.
Way to go, Wolfie! Way to go! Yes!
Please!
They spotted me! Reel me in, Tin Man!
Wait, I'm trying.
Hurry, hurry! They can see me!
Try to blend in. Think chandelier. Think France. Think Chardonnay gone tomorrow.
I am blending in. I am blending in.
Will you stop posing? We have to go now.
I am not blending in. I am not blending in. Boy, am I not blending in. Timekeeper, fix this right now!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I pulled something.
Whoa, what's happening?
I was sending you to the press exposition, but it's stuck on fast forward. Well, look at that. Isn't that a great effect? I planned it that way. I really did.
Look out. I'm gonna throw my circuit breakers.
I should save this for the next show.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Nine, this is something I've wanted to see my whole life. The Exposition Universelle de Paris, 1900.
Speak English.
The Universal Exposition of Paris, 1900. We're about to meet 2 of my greatest heroes, H.G. Wells and Jules Verne.
So where are they?
What am I, a map?
Oh, look, here comes Mr. Wells. But I don't see Jules Verne.
Drop down, move closer, blend in, mingle, mingle, mingle. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. Blend! Look, right there, there he is. A man with his head in the stars. Jules Verne.
Monsieur Verne, permit me to present Monsieur H.G. Wells.
Monsieur Wells, the honor is mine, sir.
Oh, and mine too, sir.
Your work, Mr. Wells, caused quite a sensation. Particularly the time machine.
Yes, the time machine. I've brought along a model for La Conférence.
I spent my life writing about the possible, and you prefer the impossible.
Impossible? No, sir. This may be improbable, but believe me, it's not impossible.
Good reply. 1 point.
Have you traveled through time?
Have I ever traveled through time? I have traveled through time as often as you have traveled from the Earth to the Moon, sir. Yes.
Easy, boys. Too much coffee?
Machine, we have only 10 minutes until the conference begins.
Well, we'll continue this, Monsieur Verne. A bientôt.
Time travel. It's impossible.
Oh, yeah? Look again, Frenchie.
Nine, that's it. You're grounded. I told you not to interfere. I'm bringing you back right now.
Hey, watch that. Hey, would you get your paws off me? You're smudging my glossy finish. Timekeeper!
Don't worry, relax. It's under control. No problem. I got it. Oh, no! What have I done? Oh, no! I want to be turned into a ready teller. I'm sorry, you're overdrawn.
I must be dreaming.
Dreaming? This is a nightmare.
Who are you?
Timekeeper. Just a guy who probably destroyed history by bringing you here.
Where is here?
It's the future, Mr. Verne.
I've got to send you back.
No, wait. All my life, I dreamed of the future. You must let me see it.
It is pretty wonderful. Maybe... No, I can't. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can. No, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Listen, you have a speech in 10 minutes.
Plenty of time.
But I cannot guarantee your safety. We're not covered for this, really.
I take my chances.
I think you better go back. With Tinselhead here at the controls, you're gonna be French toast by breakfast.
Listen, blinking! I know exactly what I'm doing! Now, Monsieur Verne, tell me, what would you like to see?
Everything.
Way to go, Jules!
Monsieur Verne, I proudly show you the modern world! In 10 minutes or less. Give or take a few seconds.
So this is the future. It's very dark.
You know, I've never been able to read these timetables.
He does know what he's doing?
Occasionally.
Don't like that noise.
Oh, that's not what I think it is! What happened? Where's Jules?
I got him on the train. Didn't say inside. Picky. Well, I'll move you in closer.
Way to go, Tinhead. You turned Jules Verne into a wood ornament.
Oops, pardon.
We're chilling off and put Jules back on the ground now.
Oh, all right. Don't yell at me, please. My circuits are not all there.
No kidding.
Warning!
Hold the car. This is total madness. I want to drive.
I am not watching this.
Ted! There must be something caught in the lid, Treapon!
Hey, Professor. You put Jules Verne in a race car in a good
the Jamaican team. Oh, Jules, don't be afraid. You're coming down a little slower, Irene. There goes Suzanne Summers, fooled by a blender fish.
So it is true. What one can conceive, one can achieve. Thank you.
Hey, I'm starting to see a pattern here. On the land, under the sea.
Right, Nine-Eye. There's nowhere to go but up.
Hey, Timekeeper, this is beautiful. But where's Jules?
Relax, I've got him right here. Strap in, Julie.
Oh, Timekeeper! I'm flying!
You can't fly. If you had wings, I'd let you go. Sweetheart, sit down, will you? Don't make me come over there. I'll turn this helicopter right around right now.
Hang on to your whiskers, Jules. Woo-hoo! Well, Mr. Byrne, how do you like it so far?
Oh, show me more!
What journey is complete? Without a brief moment in the English countryside with someone named Trevor. Hello, Trevor! Take care! We're heading for that aqueduct. And here we are. Wow!
This is it, Julie. The big haircut. New York, New York. City of 10 million dreams. And one parking space.
It's fantastic.
Timekeeper, can you take me even higher?
Higher, Monsieur Verne? Your wish is our command. Fiesta, we have an unidentified Frenchman approaching our country.
From the Earth to the Moon, no doubt you've made the journey.
You wrote the book, Jules.
You're very kind.
Monsieur Verne, 30 seconds to your speech. Here we are, back at the exposition.
Right place, wrong time, you big lug nut.
Hey, check this out, babe. Yo, do the Timekeeper rap. You got to see it now. Feel it.
Sorry, guys. We're out of time.
Thank you, Timekeeper. It was an extraordinary voyage.
Extraordinary for me as well, sir.
Nine-Eye, you are a most charming guide.
You aren't so bad yourself, Jules. If I ever come back, I'm definitely gonna look you up.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. This is impossible. Improbable? Impossible, no. Mr. Byrne. Come on. Yeah.
Goodbye, Jules. Don't forget to write.
Goodbye, Nine-Eye. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Verne.
You know, I'm really gonna miss that guy.
I'll miss him too, Nine-Eye, but there's still one place we haven't seen. Ladies and gentlemen, now that we know my time machine operates flawlessly, who would like to travel into the future?
Hold it. You're putting people in this thing on purpose?
Chill, Blinky. I'm on a roll. Now, any volunteers? Step right up. Don't be afraid. Push yourself through a massive time warp continuum. Please, no Disney employees. Anybody? Oh, fabulous! Come on down! There's the pioneer spirit.
I hope you're insured.
I hope you had your eyes checked. Now, prepare for the most fantastic journey of your lives.
Okay, let her rip.
Here we go!
You did it. We're really in the future. Once in a while, you do amaze me.
Actually, I surprise myself sometimes. Well, tip is huge, dude. You're history, people.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Oh, it is pretty fabulous.
Look, it's Jules and HG. Hey, guys.
My dear Nine-Eye, good to see you again.
Wait a minute. How did you get here?
In the future, anything's possible.
Hey, wait for me!
Well, time flies.
exercise, and now I'm going to go browse through the library at Alexandria. Check up on Columbus before I got to Ohio. Give Freud a piece of my mind and say, Oedipus, Schmedipus. Okay, show's over. Get out of here, you little numbskulls. I love you. Thank you for coming today. Get out!
Thank you, Timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure and gather all personal belongings and exit to your left.
With excess, here once again is Chairman Cletch.
Wow. By now, you must be wondering how excess tech can help you seize the future. Well, wonder no more. Here to show you how is our most advanced cyberbotic performance unit to date.
Ah, welcome, weary travelers, to the great big universe of XS. You may call me Sir. That is SIR, which stands for Simulated Intelligence Robotics. What do you want, Skippy? No, you may not get out. You're a lucky volunteer. Now, dear friends, you're probably asking, what could the galaxy's leader in sophisticated technology possibly do for me? Well, how would you like to travel anywhere, anytime, at the touch of a button? Science fiction? No. Behold the XS Series 1000, the first in a complete line of personal and commercial teleportation systems, capable of sending bright-eyed biological life forms like yourselves, and even lower life forms like Skippy, from one place to another instantly. In a moment, I will break down our fuzzy little friend into a mass of molecules, send those molecules through the air above your head, and reconstruct them in the tube over here as good as new. And now, witness for yourselves the wonders of XS teleportation.
Phase 1 of the process has begun. Disintegration into molecular components. Don't worry, it's practically painless.
And now the second phase. The molecules are beamed to the receiving chamber where atom by atom we reconstruct our carefree travel. And here's the little skipper now. Oh, shut up, Scruffy. You're not burned. You've just got a healthy glow. Skippy, you just reminded me of a feature that I absolutely love. With the mere touch of a button, the entire process can be reversed. Bon voyage. And this is my favorite. It can be suspended indefinitely. My dear friends, you've just witnessed a small sample of the awesome power of XS teleportation. But wait, there's much more. Imagine if the trip were not merely the width of this room, but the breadth of a galaxy, the span of a universe. Well, imagine no more. Because soon one of you will be taking that trip. One of you will seize the future with excess. Bon voyage.
Chairman Cledge.
So, is everything on schedule?
Well, to tell you the truth,
We're ahead of schedule.
Excellent.
Just selected a volunteer.
It's off.
Oh, good.
I've been seized.
Something you answered?
Seized with inspiration. A new idea.
Oh, terrific.
We're live, right?
Yes, very.
Hello, everyone. I've recalculated our plan. You see, if we bring one of you here, well, just get to meet one of you. However, if I'm teleported to Earth, I can meet all of you, shake each hand, and personally answer all your questions about the wonders of XS. I'll be with you in just a moment. Prepare yourselves for an unforgettable encounter.
Sir,
Remember, stay locked out as the rest of the people like. The only way to seize the future is to grasp the present. That you call.
Grasp the present? Yes, well, Chairman certainly has a way with words. What do you say, Dr. Mew? Shall we grasp?
Yeah, grasp, right, but first I have to totally recalibrate.
Okay, Doctor.
I am going as fast as I can.
Yes, sir. Dr. Freeman. Must I do everything?
I didn't want the trajectory we were not set up to go yet. I didn't want
Now what's happening?
another planet in our transmission path. It must have intercepted the signal.
What?
Wait, I got something.
We could boost the power and send it to Earth.
Well, what if it's not him?
Of course it's him. Send him to Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, live and in person, Chairman Clem.
Spinlock, since when does Clem have wings?
Wait.
Analyzing now.
Well, what is it?
Okay, let's see. Ornithius, carnivorous.
Carnivorous? It eats meat?
Exactly, genius. Those people are in a lot of danger.
Now what's happening?
The teleportation tube is starting to break.
Break. It broke the tube.
We cannot let it get out.
Activate the force.
Activating now.
People of Earth, do not worry. As long as those beams are on, the alien cannot fly out. It's on. The alien's alive. Get it back in the tube before it eats someone.
I can't. We just lost power.
We'll get someone in there and fix it.
Hello? Hey! Hello! Is everybody all right down there? SS Lab, this is Maintenance 1. We've got major damage. What's going on in here?
Just a blackout. Find the auxiliary power switch.
No problem.
You can find it at the end of the first bridge to your left.
Roger. Already there. XS? Did you hear that?
Never mind. Just find the switch.
Roger.
Good job. We got the signal from your night vision camera.
Now, show us the people down in the chamber.
Is something wrong?
No, we just need to make sure that they're all right.
No problem. Folks, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll have this puppy up and running in a flash. Now, where's that hatchway?
Right behind you.
Roger. I've got it. Whoa! What in the universe could have done this?
Maintenance 1, come in. Can you see the problem?
I can see the problem.
dear. The potential of excess technology and all of that. We certainly apologize for the inconvenience, but after all,
It does take time.
Go, Gran, go.
Thank you so much for coming. Please enter.
Big Ben.
Is yet to come, so strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been there hit, and we know you adore us, so come on, enjoy the dinner.
the guard.
And a wunderbar Birdmobile. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, les petits cycles de ladies sont venus ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers. There's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi. Gigi, Fifi. Take your time, fancy birds. Now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet. Ah, that was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrate. But me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Yeah, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Spin.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for planet Z. Stabilize your flight and aim for the seas.
Seize them and their little green friends too. Intruders. God, seize them and their little green friends too. True specialists prepare against the full power of my secret weapon.
$390,000.
Joystick disabled. Prepare to re-enter. Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. And remember, to infinity and beyond.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
With a flash. We know comedy is hard, so now the CDA is here to help, ready to drop in on a moment's notice to scientifically find and evaluate humor.
3.8 gigawatts. 4.7 gigawatts. 7, 8, 9, 10.3 gigawatts.
Agents are available day and night.
No man, ventriloquists are never funny.
The future of energy is a joke, and the Comedy Detection Agency is here to help. The CDA. We take comedy seriously.
Attention employees. Roz would like me to remind you that the copy machine is not a toy. Please don't copy your tail.
Hello, my name is Smitty, and I'm here to explain how to text a joke.
Clearly the best. We're home to the funniest monsters that ever roamed Monstropolis. Just a few short years ago, our world was powered by your screams, and we at Monsters Incorporated would go door to door and collect those screams from kids all over the world. It was simple. The more screams from you, the more power for us. But then I discovered that human laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream. Whoa! So we got out of the scare business, and now we're making money with the ha-ha. Now this you're gonna love. Instead of sending monsters into your world, I came up with a brilliant idea of the Laugh War, where we invite you into our world, not to be scared, but to laugh. Oh, please, don't be scared to laugh. Laugh as if an entire city were depending on it. Because it is. As is my job. No pressure. Don't worry. So there you have it. Today, Monsters Incorporated is generating more energy with human laughter than we ever did with Scream. So don't you worry. There's nothing here that'll scare you. Wazowski! Ah! Roz! Why do you always have to do that?
It's a hobby. Now, what were you blabbering about, Wazowski?
I was just telling the humans that we're after their laughter these days, not their screams.
Call me sentimental, but I still miss the screaming.
We'll be opening the doors in just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated, highbrow humor that awaits you inside.
Hold that tape, Wazowski. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I've assembled clips of your best work.
Really? I can't wait. Play it, Roz. Hey, hey, hey! wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes.
Oh, did I hurt your feelings, Wazowski? Was this the part? Or this? How about this part? Oh, that one hurt.
Stop! Stop! As you can see, comedy is hard and sometimes painful. And it can be difficult to know just what is funny, especially for monsters who are new at this whole comedy thing, like Roz. That's why we have the Monsters University School!
Laughing! Monsters University is training the top lab makers of tomorrow today. Monsters learn how to be funny in a safe and nurturing environment where we all care and share together. Offering classes in prop comedy, physical comedy, deadpan, and even act jolly. Some MU students have even gone on to become real monsters of comedy, while others, they're just getting started. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's your future! It's your future who? It's your future right here at Monsters University!
All right, this is exciting. We're just about to open the doors to the lab floor. Bring up the logo, guys! Isn't it great? Yeah, I designed it myself. Okay, here we go. See you inside, everybody. A round of applause. Great job, guys.
Hey guys, I got something important to tell you. If a monster comes out here and says hello humans, the proper greeting is to scream. You like this. Wah! You throw your hands up in the air and scream as loud as you can like it's all a monster. Let's practice. I'll be the monster. Hello humans! Oh, that was good. Okay, do that every time and now say, Roz, start the show! She's gonna start the show. We got a great lineup. We're very excited. There's gonna be a lot. Okay, bye.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors.
Oh no.
I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans! Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the lab floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're after your laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Roz!
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are! Hello, humans!
famous story happened right here at Monsters Inc. and it's gonna feature some of you as the stars.
Except for that guy.
Why not the guy?
He's already a star. Look, he's such a star. He loves this attention.
Oh, will you relax that guy, because this is a tale of two monsters. The first is a big hairy scarer named Sully.
Hello, Sully.
And his best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Hey, Mike. Wait a minute, Mike, you got two eyes. What are you doing? You need just one eye for this. There you go.
And they both lived in Monstropolis, which was having a power crisis.
Oh, no. Everybody say, oh, no.
Oh, and it was Sully's job to collect screams for power by making scary faces. Arr!
Ooh, she's being scary, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, good, good.
And everyone would scream.
Everybody,
wonderful. Yeah, that's how we make power at Monstropolis.
Everybody said hooray.
Oh, but then one day a little girl wandered into the monster world through an open door.
That's right, and her name was...
Boo! Why are they booing me?
They're not booing you, silly. Her name is Boo. Look, it's little Boo over there. They call her Boo because she plays the peekaboo. Peekaboo. You go peekaboo, peekaboo. Good. She's got a big hand. Wow.
And then there was a needle scarer named Randall.
Dun, 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 dun. And Randall can make himself entirely invisible. What was over there? And then he was gone. That was so weird.
And then he came back again.
I know, he's good.
Yeah, oh, he's good, all right. He's gonna be bad. Randall captured Boo, trapped by consoling in the human world, and Sully went into a tizzy.
Oh, good. Oh, this is a perfect tizzy. That is the perfect example of a tizzy.
You're boring me.
I say that's a perfect example of a
Wrap
tizzy.
it up.
Oh, you want to wrap it up. Finish the story fast. Come on, go.
Okay. Sully went to a nearby village to a closet door back to the monster world to try and get Boo back home, and then Randall chased him on this roller coaster right through the door. Boo took care of Randall. Mike explodes water news. The undiscovered laughter was 10 times more powerful than scream.
Let's see how they did. Oh, 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle! Thank you very much. Hello,
especially that guy. So once again, my name's Buddy, and today I'll be demonstrating for you my incredible mind-reading powers. I'm a mind reader. That's right, I'm a telepathetic. I was born pathetic. I need a volunteer. Who wants to volunteer? Excellent. Hello, my name is Buddy. What is your name? Correct. Patty, how did the butcher introduce his wife? Meet Patty. You can have that, sir. You got that for today. Patty, think of any number. I'll read it from your mind. Okay, before we start, tell everybody what it is so they're surprised when I get it right. Now, I'm going to close my eyes so I can't hear you. Patty, did you tell everybody the number?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, what? Should I open my eyes now, Patty?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what? Hey! As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I had no idea what she said. Now we will do mind reading. Looking into your mind, Patty. Okay, I need some help. Can you put your hands on your head and point your fingers up like antennas? Yes, thank you. Getting better reception. Okay, boosted signal, make this sound. It's working, Patty. You're doing great. I'm downloading the transmission. motion now. Just a few more minutes. Okay, I think I got it. Give Patty a round of applause. She's done an amazing job. What's the number you chose? Number 10. We did it! Thank you, Patty. I couldn't have done it without you. All right, now for my next act. Woo-hoo! Gotta go!
Roz, why did you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Bicycle stopped moving. Everyone say why?
Why?
Because it was too tired. There's one from Brooklyn, from Somerville. Why did the football coach go to the bank? Everyone say why?
Why?
To get his quarterback. There's one from Piper from Chicago. What's the difference between boogers and broccoli? Everyone say what?
What?
Kids won't eat broccoli. You know, I'm going to be a jokester when I grow up, and someday I'm going to Monster University! Yeah, I'm super excited. Hey, you know, my Uncle Mikey says if you have a great comedy partner, you can do anything, so I need to find one. So human kids, raise your hand if you want to be my comedy partner. Don't be shy. Put him up high in the sky. Wave him in the air so only no man can find you. Keep me in about 2 rows from the front of the line. He said there's a human kid that has her hand up in the air. Hi. Hi, we're going to get a microphone in just a second. What's your name? Hi, Ava. My name is Marty Wazowski. How old are you? 6 years old. That's cool. Oh, Ava, that reminds me of a really good joke I heard. Ava, why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9. Hey, Ava, what are you going to be when you grow up? Yeah, that's probably hard to decide. There's so many cool things you can become, right?
I think everyone knows that joke.
Yeah, like a secret agent. Or you could become a bill collector. Or you could explore space and discover new life. Hey, Ava, you know what I would want to be if I was a human? That guy! Thanks, Ava, you're a great comedy partner. Humans, thanks for coming. Come back and see us if you want.
Hey, let's give old guy a big hand. Wasn't it great? Look at that. We filled the can!
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Oh, yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
That's our show. Thanks for your laughter. And goodbye, humans!
All right, there it is.
Turn our show over to stage manager Goofy and Miss Minnie Mouse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right.
on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. You're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey. Oh my gosh. Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Bonjour! It is with the deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, chérie, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Sleep as you digest. You're not to talk your feet up, but for now, sir, be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of
the sense that you're not making
the liberties you're taking. Here's my gun is the shaking. You are just
show you the world, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell us no, where to go, or say we're only dreaming. you. And see your real self.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your opera glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks, and have a magical day.
Thank you for joining.
Wednesday.
If you ask me, he'll never reach that point.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Oh, yes. As I was saying, my Aunt Clara was at the hospital. Hunter, come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for Heffalump and Rudolph. They steal honey. Steal honey.
Heffalump and Rudolph steal honey.
A very big waterfall.
With you in a minute, Backlot.
Rain went away, and everyone gathered together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Start the party without me.
to the street and prepare for your grand debut. We invite you all to cheer them on as we proudly present our back to home from Walt Disney Carousel.
feel about saying we're a rabbit keeping home. I say keep him crook.
That's what you ask us. That's what we know. Really good show ball. Really good show ball. How do you do? How do you do? Time to move it along. It's time to move it along. It's time to move it along.
Look yonder, there goes Brer Rabbit, being chased by Brer Fox and Brer Bear, as usual.
Yes, sir. I hope Brother Rabbit takes me along with him. He could sure use a good job. Where is laughing face this time for sure. Wait a minute, Real Thoughts. Let's talk this over. If only you could. Everybody's got a laughing place. Maybe this one is yours. He sure ain't laughing like water.
Stay fully seated, please. Thank you.
Took him just to put Mickey at the beginning. The Mickey.
It's time for it. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm so glad to be here in Fiesta. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay.
Sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or blasters, just move them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Fantasy as EPCOT Center proudly presents Surprise in the Skies. gentlemen, we direct your attention to the World Showcase Promenade as EPCOT Center salutes the nations of the world. purple, red, white, and blue.
Minnie's over there. She's dressed in a Japanese, probably in a kimono. And there's Chip and Dale over there. Right there. Goofy. Okay, and there's Donald and Pinocchio. Pinocchio's in Italy.
Oh yeah. I want to change it. I want to change it. Dang it. There you go. Alright, max power. That's what I want. It's important. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the Sea Track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. SimGuard performance data acquired.
Hold up now.
Commencing SIM car off-road in extreme weather sequence.
We won!
Capability test results
Nice.
displayed and verified.
Good job, Rick.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this one. I don't know if I'm gonna win this though.
-7.
Responsiveness test.
Responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
Here we go! Yeah! Yeah!
I wonder who came in first. Oh, yeah.
He's nominated for competition.
I did that come to play.
This concludes the win. You'll be able to see how your show made instant concept
The second to last one, that was a score.
Please watch your step as you exit.
Please, Roger.
Reminder for you non-coons. Our company policy requires that supervised kids
Here you go. Time for a nice beer.
Holy smokes, Roger! We can do it!
You will get away with exploring the dip, boys, whilst I...
take your rightful place in the circle of life.
That such a puny little puffball would make such a splendid king. Oh, I just can't wait to be
Simba, a king's time as ruler, rises and falls like the sun. Although the sun has set on my time, just remember that I will always be there to guide you. And now, Simba, it is time for you to take your rightful place in the circle of life.
Strange
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Let your imagination be your guide, as EPCOT Center proudly presents the new
better here? Okay.
That's awesome.